Disney's parks today. With Sierra, let's play. We dance and have some fun. Our adventure has begun. Spaceship Earth is #1. Animal kingdom in the sun. Dining reviews and yummy treats. Cruising adventures can't be beat. Exploring stores, treasures found. Drinking water safe and sound. Chatting friends, joy we share. Streaming live from everywhere. Gimbal flips upside down. Figment style, laughter found. Streaming fun for all to see. Disney dreams with Sierra and me. Oh, dance behind the gimbal, spin around. Laughing, jumping off the ground. Spaceship Earth, our favorite ride. Frozen lemonade, cooling inside. Oh, oh, watching storms roll, shaking hand. Magic Kingdom, dreams so grand. Never goodbye, just real soon. Sharing smiles beneath the moon. Magic memories made today. Come along, join the way. Never goodbye, just real soon. Sharing smiles beneath the moon. Magic memories made today. More adventures on their way. Chatting friends, laughter bright. Disney days, smiles in sight. Cruising seas, parks to roam. Together we feel at home. Oh, watching storms roll, shaking hand. Magic Kingdom, dreams so grand. Watching storms roll, shaking hand. Magic Kingdom, dreams so grand. Adventure waits, come along. Adventure waits, sing this song. Adventure waits, join the fun. Adventure waits, join the fun. Here and somewhere in the parks, with cruise and theme park guide. Adventures are fun. We never say goodbye. Somewhere in the parks, with cruise and theme park guide. Adventures are fun. We never say goodbye. We never say goodbye. Bye. We never say goodbye. Bye. We never say goodbye. We say see you real soon.
So thank you all and have a good night. And today was awesome, and I'll see you real soon. Good morning, everybody. Anybody who is outside of the U.S., good evening. We are live here at the most magical place on earth, Walt Disney World Magic Kingdom. My very first sight of the mayor, and of course, the mayoress. And I'm so happy to be here. Halloween season's probably my favorite. Magic Kingdom does it good. I know it's a long period, but today's day one for me. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party started last night. So I'm just really, really super excited to be here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome all aboard with Blake. Welcome Nick from Air to There. Good morning. We got a few people coming in, going a little bit earlier than I had planned. But that's okay. Magic Kingdom, I forgot, opens at 8 a.m. on Saturdays when there are party nights or during party season. So we're gonna head down Main Street here, get some Main Street vibes, and of course, because of the lines and our opportunities, we're gonna go ahead and probably head to Tron first, just to try to knock that one out. And it really jolts me in my mood to get on that ride. You know, I'm quite of a technical person, so I love switching the cameras and doing everything, hopping through a few hoops to get us live on a ride that has some more strict recording requirements. So we're live here. Art by Nemad, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and throw some Art by Nemad love on the screen here. If you guys are not following Art by Nemad, definitely scan the QR code or click Figment's link in the chat, and then get you over there. Just follow him, pay attention to the art he posts. Comment over there if you're already following him. Go over there right now, open a second tab, or use your phone or use your second device. Go over there and follow him. And if you're already following him, go over there and leave some comments. The social media algorithms really love it when we chat a lot. So the more you can go over there and hang out on his account, the better. And we'll see him grow as an amazing artist. But he's already done that, but we'll see, you know, his journey. So help us out. I'm gonna go ahead and get us back to the castle view here. We'll spend a few minutes here, maybe not. I think that I'm gonna go ahead and come up to the castle, and we're gonna go ahead and make a turn. There's still early entry is ending right now, so we're just gonna go ahead and keep heading till Tron Light Cycle Run. And then I think we're doing the Tomorrowland path. We're gonna hit towards the People Mover, bus left, and keep going. And then I've already seen our friend Sean Wow this morning. You know, he's the early guy. It's always good to see him. It's part of my ritual coming to the Magic Kingdom. Get here early, go see Sean, say hello, and then get set up. I did get some coffee and some food in me this morning. So I had a nice breakfast from Main Street Bakery. One of my favorites. But here is the non-early entry crowd here, and it's not too bad. So I'll say about 70% of these people are going to go to Tron, and then the rest will go to other rides. I think, looking here, we have a little bit of an older crowd, no super kids, so I'm expecting mostly Tron. Let's go ahead and go with the chat with Blake, all aboard with Blake, Nick, Art by Nemad. Art by Nemad says Dopey is his favorite character. I love Dopey. And Dopey's the one who gets all the love from Cinderella. Every time you see a dwarf, Dopey's right there with her. Especially on, not Paint the Night. I'm so Disneyland focused. It's Starlight, Dream the Night Away. You got Dopey and Dopey and Snow White. But yeah, it's like they're not gonna do the 7:55 drop today, but we should hear the music any moment. Cat Kit, welcome in. So good to see you. Welcome in. I think we might have missed your message because it was before the stream started. The way my system works, I don't see the YouTube chat. It comes through an app that I'm streaming from. So until the YouTube stream starts, I can't see the chats. But it's so good to see you, and I'm glad you're here. We're gonna start the day with Tron. I gotta put on the action camera, and we're gonna switch cameras once we get in the locker area. And then we're gonna ride all our favorites today. We gotta do Haunted Mansion since it's our first pumpkin, our visit for, Halloween season. And speaking of Halloween season, we have 13 people watching, so welcome, foolish mortals. But so the park is opening at 8, and that's usually a huge opportunity to ride more rides. Today I feel like it's more busy than a standard 8 a.m. open, but I think it just comes with it being fall time, because the spring 8 a.m.s were like nobody here.
If I was this big, I'd be all.
We got Blake, we got Nick, we got Nemad, we got Kat. Good to see you guys. I haven't been streaming as much just because, sometimes life gets in the way. I've been working on a lot of amazing things behind the scenes and trying to improve relationships and processes in other areas. There may be a time that we're going to skip. I'm going to try to do as regular on Saturday for now. And then, as my products that I'm working on behind the scenes evolve, I'm about to roll off of a personal project that's going to free up more time for me, but I'm about to roll on another project that may change that, so we'll see. And guys, while we wait, Nick from Ear to There Travel has been a really good friend of this channel. He's pretty much the first person that was watching my live streams, and he's been hanging out with me ever since. We met a few years before this channel got kicked off. So I really appreciate Nick and Shannon Jenkins Ear to There Travel. He can help book you Disney Universal cruising. And if that's not within that domain, just message him or send him a request and see what he can do. Just a really good friend of the channel. I appreciate all the love he brings to the channel. And so, guys, this is Nick and Shannon, and one of our moderators are on a Disney cruise right now. Thanks to Nick and Shannon Jenkins' help to get everything booked and planned for him. Yeah, all aboard. Like, I was seeing the lines for the wristbands. Saw a couple things. I'll catch up later today. DFB Guide and where else to get my news. I think that's pretty much it for that kind of stuff, like in-park experiences. But, gotta go see what's going on. We have CJL. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ever since I made a couple changes, we're 14 months into the new setup with all the overlays and the extra networks to connect, to keep us connected. Everything is working, firing on all cylinders. No issues this morning.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome and good morning, everyone. We're so glad you're here at the Magic Kingdom, where a day filled with daring adventures and dreams come true is waiting for each and every one of you. And now, let the magic begin. It's all magic. Welcome to
All right, guys, if the super chat thing is the goal is not working today, but if we get 5 super chats, we're gonna do our Mickey and Minnie Halloween dance today. We're gonna do some Halloween dancing, some spooky dancing. So 5 super chats is our goal, and I'm able to see the super chat. So if I can get that added, I will. But it's always the goal, and it helps raise money for the channel. But yeah, we are on our way to Tron Light Cycle Run, and I think it's a lot of people, but the ride's so high capacity that, like, you know, we'll get a 30-minute wait. That'll probably be our worst case scenario. We got Candace LC in the house. Good morning, Candace. I hope you're doing well. Of course, just to get, just to be able to make this happen, we're gonna go ahead and do our morning Tron run. So, if you're new and you're just kind of like checking out the Disney parks and see what's best, Tron is a good opportunity in the morning at rope drop. Probably a good opportunity in like a little bit in the afternoon after the morning crowd has already ridden it. You don't have the afternoon crowd coming in yet. And I'd say at night, it's probably going to be the longest line, but the best experience. But you know, just to keep things moving for us, we're gonna go ahead and jump on it. I do gotta stop at the locker before we get on the ride and switch to a hands-free camera. Maybe take like 3 to 5 minutes, and then we'll keep moving along. Thank you, Art by Nemad. We got Art by Nemad with the super chat. And we're gonna throw up some Nemad love while we rope drop. Guys, keep scanning, keep checking his Instagram. He's putting out new art like crazy. Comment on what art you like the most, because I'm pretty sure that he will make more art of the things he gets the most engagement on. So if you like certain art pieces, get over there and keep commenting, and he'll keep making them. We usually hit Tron so early that the ride wait time quote either isn't there or it isn't accurate, because they don't really know. The queue line's not full yet. But trains are running, and we're not. We're walking to our destination. A few people hopping, but for the most part, it's a pretty safe rope drop. A little bit of a bottleneck to get into the queue, but so you have a 15-minute quote. I don't know that we're gonna hit 15 minutes, but I think 20 is good. Let's say we entered the line at 8:04. Thank you so much, Candace, for the super chat. We now have 2 super chats, 2 out of 5, guys. Thank you so much, guys. So excited you guys are here. I love my Timon. And then we also have a Grogu in the office. With Timon and Grogu in the studio. My Magic Band Plus. I do have a Magic Band on, but it wouldn't work getting me into the park. So we have to get a cast member assistance to get my locker access. You have to have You can't do it on the phone. You have to have a physical card or a magic band. I love this ride, y'all. It is really short, but you know, if you work the line and you kind of pay attention, and there's all kinds of data online pointing to the best times to ride. That doesn't mean that will be the best time for you to ride, but it's a good data point to learn from real numbers, that real people that happen every day. You know, the number of lightning lanes matters. The number of people who have accessibility matters. Big groups matters. You know, and then it doesn't account for when the ride actually might break down. Yeah, Nick loves the Dopey Challenge. It's where you can't decide which race you want to run at Run Disney, so you just run them all. Speaking of that, Nick, you better get training for marathon weekend. It's coming faster than you know it. Everybody put a thumbs up in the chat if you think Nick should come run a Dopey Challenge for marathon weekend. So the quote went up 5 minutes, which I feel confident that 20 minutes is pretty accurate. It's what it usually is. I usually be on and off the ride in a half hour. And that way we can go do People Mover, Buzz, Haunted Mansion, Pirates. I'd like to do Mermaid today too. I haven't done that in a while. I haven't done anything in a while though.
Blood cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times.
Good morning, Jacob. Welcome in. Yeah, I was hanging out with Sean just for a couple minutes this morning.
For your safety in this world, users should be in good health. You should be
They don't run the pre-show reveal when the line is moving. Like, that kind of creates a bottleneck. So they kind of do it later in the afternoon when operations slows down a little bit. But yeah, I mean, we haven't stopped in the line other than a very brief bottleneck yet, so I don't think we'll get all the way down to the lockers, but I still see people in the next room moving pretty good, so we'll see. Oh no, this is good. The whole room is still walking. This could slow down and stop at any time. So far, everybody's
Team Blue members to
doing pretty good.
the Light Cycle Run competition. Initiate Identity Disc Profile. Initiate Light Cycle Run upload sequence in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid.
Yeah, I see it slowing down a little bit behind me.
All members of Team Blue must prepare.
This is probably the
Users must secure large
furthest up
items
that I've ever been this fast.
and hats in the locker portal.
Usually I make it all the way into this last queue room in the mornings, but I still have to go.
To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation point.
We're actually
Other users and only use locker space that your party requires.
just to the stopping point.
Remember your unit
It's
number.
not bad. So we're probably about 15 or 20 people to the lockers.
You will be piloting a specially modified life cycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned a car vehicle, you must walk behind the light cycle. Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off, and secure them in the storage area between the handlebars. To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you.
I'm going to be walking the Magic Kingdom 12,000 steps today.
High-speed roller coaster type ride in the Dharma, making sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise young teens.
This is actually pretty good, the line.
The competition begins when teams.
Like I said, when I get up to the lockers, you're going to see a lot of movement
Your
and
opponents will be
camera changes and mic changes, and it's not too bad,
Every
but
member of Team Blue must have
it's going to be a little bit of a transition to a new Iron Man suit.
It's your only hope for victory.
Got to take the Iron Man suit off. I got to put the bat suit
There are
on.
winners and there are losers. Are you?
Got to switch from the iron suit to the bat suit. My battery's dead. Can I get a card?
It doesn't work on your battery. There's an RFID chip in there.
Yeah, it wasn't working at the front, so let me see.
Card or Magic Band for any blue locker. Card or Magic Band on any blue locker.
All right, so the Magic Band did work.
Blue lockers available using card or Magic Band. Card or Magic Band.
All right, so
Watches do not work. Apple watches do not work. Meeting form has worked for you.
let me.
That's all. That's your card. Your card, you press the QR code right in the middle, give the first person.
So my Magic Band wouldn't work at the gate, but it worked for the locker. Go ahead and get the camera on here.
It'll be on any blue one I can come up with.
When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned a party, you must walk behind the light cycle. Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off, and secure them.
All right, we got the other camera on.
To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you.
All right, guys, you're gonna have just a blip here for a second.
High-speed roller coaster type ride, making sharp turns and drops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise young team users.
Small tech issue.
Competition begins when Team Blue
Not a huge deal.
Let's put it in the same locker.
Watches do not work. Physical card or magic band. Physical card,
Yes. I don't
Just bear with me here, guys.
Oh. I mean, you told me to watch out. How do I do it, Alex? Why? Everybody has
The phones and wrist watches don't work.
Oh,
Gotta have a
thank
real
you.
card or a magic band.
What about our phone?
Phone doesn't work.
Oh.
Phone and watches don't work. Physical card and magic band works. He's got you right there.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not a cast member. I just come here enough to know the stuff.
Thank you. Appreciate your help. Okay. Yeah. Oh, are you a vlogger?
Doing the live stream, but my equipment's giving me a hard time. Does it make you switch cameras in here?
He wants it. Well, it's in there. Okay. So remember that number to take a picture?
Yeah, I got it. You team the models to tackle the light cycle run competition. Initiate identity risk profile. Initiate light cycle run upload sequence.
Just bear with me, guys.
2, 1, go. Welcome to Strong Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition. Before proceeding to the seat chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the before entering. Lockers are just ahead. To open a locker door, tap your digital key to the completed activation. Please be considerate of the space that hardly requires. Remember,
Anyone?
discussion about my life cycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on board. If you are assigned to RVs, you must occupy the light cycle. Remove phones, glasses,
Just give me 1 second, guys. We are not getting a connection on one camera, and this happens not often though. It's usually pretty easy. You can't go without a tech issue somewhere. The mic is connected, but
Is it blue or?
Hi, sir. How do you do it? Press the score. Turn white and turn it open. There you go. How do you normally do it? With that card or match this? Sadly, if cell phone is smartwatch, will work. You don't auto trip. Press and hold on, please.
All right, guys. Sorry, guys. I tried to sign off, reboot the phone, and no luck. So let's go around the people mover, do buzz, and then we'll head over to the other side of the parks. Maybe we'll do people mover, buzz, go do mermaid, and then we'll head over and do Liberty Square, Frontier. We can do Big Thunder. And I always keep forgetting that Big Thunder's open now. But yeah, action camera won't connect today, so unfortunately, we weren't able to ride. Let me just make sure that I got all my stuff. Yeah. That's always been the easiest camera to connect. I did not get to ride. Wasn't able to, the DJI Action 4. And you know what they told me? They were telling me I can't ride with my microphone. I've never been told that before. I was just gonna put it inside my shirt and get it out of the, secure it, get it out of view, but I wasn't even at that point, so. But anyway, didn't get a ride Tron today. So I have to connect and disconnect the camera, and then I have to do that again. I have to do it twice to get it to work. And you know what? I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna figure this out, and we'll be back in action. The app updated and there's something weird going on with it. So I've got 6 devices, 3 phones, 2 cameras. I've got 5 devices that connect all to one Wi-Fi network. So I have a lot of IP addresses coming through. And if you don't hit that right one, you get no connection. But the way the app's set up, there's something else going on to where it's not letting me choose that IP address. So there's probably a new setting. It's probably great. I just don't know how to use it yet. Joel Brown, welcome in. Good to see you. So let's go do People Mover because it usually calms my nerves. And then we'll do Buzz, Mermaid, maybe Pooh. We'll see. And then later in the day, later in the stream, we're going to be doing Haunted Mansion, Big Thunder, and Pirates. But yeah, kind of lost our chance of building the stream up because she's what happens. If we're not successful early on the stream, YouTube downgrades us, and we can only really be as good as that downgrade. But it is all good. Time to ride something that's going to reset the mood in the day. And I boot the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Appreciate you so much. We are the people, let's be moved, says Joel Brand. I just like to move with the people. Move along the park with the people. We're also live on Vertical, and we're live on Twitch. So there's 3 different formats of live stream that you are experiencing today.
Presented by I'm Laura Fine, your guide for this.
All right, so let's take a trip on the TTA, and that'll get me relaxed and back into the mode. All right. All right. Yeah, People Mover just always gives me a chance to sit down, not stress whenever I have a technical issue or something going on. Sit down, regroup, and read the chat, focus on the stream, and then we'll do Buzz right after this. We'll do one lap today. Yeah.
At all times, arms, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
But yeah, basically my camera has to connect Bluetooth to the stream phone so they can start a conversation. This one.
What's your step before this one right
Thanks.
here?
And they weren't able to do that. So, no handshake.
For your safety,
Good morning, Tower. Tonio Tower.
hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy.
Welcome in, Tonio Tower.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos y pies.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Underwood. I'm Mark 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not fly while on board. Thank you.
There we go.
First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak.
And we have no T-Mobile today either.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars.
Not yet.
Nothing along this.
Disneyland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
I'm gonna have to, when I get off the ride, we're gonna have to take a pause. So when I go on a pause, I'm just gonna reconnect everything.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
No carousel of progress speech. Because it's a big, beautiful tomorrow. So we've got to go on a pause when the ride is over. I'm going to shut down the stream phone and I'm going to restart everything up.
All in all, space rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you ever served.
Affirmative. We run it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Tony, I wish that you could teleport me some Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. But yeah, we're going to get everything reconnected. Actually, I think we're just gonna roll with it. I think we're just gonna roll with 2 phones today, y'all.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly.
Some people stream with 1 phone, so,
Thanks for riding with us. It's
and we used to stream with 2 phones with no
And
problem.
even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now
But no, we have 2 phones and no Wi-Fi, so.
Explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Tony, the Carousel of Progress was not mentioned.
Attention travelers, your journey.
They don't have any audio referencing.
Please remain seated. Thank you.
So there's no mention of the Carousel of Progress. They took the audio away. So we're gonna rock with 2 phones right now. You might get a little lag. Oh well, like it happens. A lot of streamers do that. And I think we're gonna go do Buzz. But yeah, I don't want to shut down the stream, so we're just gonna go do all the rides and I'll randomly try to connect that other phone. It's the main streamer phone that seems to get a little weird. And I think I'm a few iOS versions behind on these phones too, so.
Antennae and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep all the antennae and other appendages away from the doors and please open automatically. Please step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Always forget stuff, especially on like a slow moving solo sitting ride. But that was a nice first ride of the day. We're gonna go try to see what we can do with Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin this morning, and then I want to go do Mermaid. We will probably have to reboot the phone for that, but 10-minute Buzz, so let's go. We have 2 super chats. If we get 3 more, you guys are gonna see me do a spooky Halloween dance in celebration. All the proceeds just go help cover the cost of the channel.
You look at the adventure, do you? Like, you don't think
That's a record. She didn't do a thingy on that. She put a post on. It's a record. Nothing gets it easily.
I don't think this was 10-minute wait, probably like a 15, but. Yeah, I mean, we've got our two strongest networks. We're down T-Mobile, the worst network. So I'll rock with it. If we go on lag, we go on lag. That's the whole benefit of having three iPhones is if one goes down, you're still up. Basically, the streamer phone won't allow the T-Mobile phone to connect to it. I need to get back in my Magic Kingdom groove because, you know, this was always my fun thing to do is come get Galactic Hero, but I'm not a Galactic Hero anymore. I lost my mad shooting skills, and I'm trying to get them back. I don't know if you guys ever knew this about me, but back when I was a teenager, I was a laser tag champion. So any laser game I love. I was a very high national ranked laser tag player in the leagues that I played in. I was in the top 3 in the nation. Welcome in, Daniel Garcia. Good to see you. You are joining us just in time for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin. I still haven't seen Toy Story 5. I'm kind of Toy Story trilogy person. 4 wasn't my favorite, and I've been told that Toy Story 5 is good though. Hey guys, I want to ask you a favor. Look, I have 2 YouTube channels now. I have 2 brands, and I have a website. It's called CMR Create. So if you're a content creator, and this is going to be a huge hub for you to get any kind of help. There's going to be free help, and then there's going to be some paid options. There's going to be all kinds of resources over here helping you get started, as a small creator, entrepreneur, or a small business trying to use content for your business. You definitely want to hang with me. So I would love it if you just went to this link in the chat or go to cmrcreate.com and just enter your email, and you can get emails. You can choose if you want Cruise with Theme Park Guide or you want CMR Create, one or the other. We get weekly emails for Cruise and Theme Park Guide, so you know what I'm streaming by Wednesday every week, and I just invite you to connect with me, and all you have to do is go to that page and enter your name and email, and you'll get communication from me. And if you're new here, consider subscribing to the channel, and don't forget to hit the like button and say hello in the chat. Good morning, Rachel, Lucas. Good morning. Rachel Banks. Good to see you. We got Lucas in the building.
I will communicate this card.
I love this thing. I want one. Like to infinity and beyond.
trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious criminal, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Stern. What? This robotic army is stealing crystalline fusion power cells. Without those cells, we'll all be powerless and at the mercy of Zerg. Star Command confirms you're all battle-ready recruits. All right, rookie space rangers, listen up. Each squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. We'll rendezvous at Planet C. I will communicate with Star Command to coordinate our mission. Battle station, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity. Stand by.
Good morning, Monterey Molly. Everybody, Monterey Molly is a good friend of the Pete McDivitt Show. Welcome her in. And so good to see you. Guys, if you're not following the Pete McDivitt Show, definitely go over there. And if you could drop his link. I find him the intersection of the content creator, the Disney content creator community. But everybody who's creating content's over there in different forms or fashion, and you can learn so much about the community. And he does sports and all that stuff, so Pete McDevitt is a very close friend of this YouTube channel, and also Monterey Molly is, so welcome in.
Attention Space Rangers, your star cruisers have been temporarily deactivated. For your safety, please remain seated. Your mission will resume momentarily.
And big shout out to NEMAD for supporting the channel. I don't disclose the amount, but NEMAD just donated a wonderful amount on PayPal, so we appreciate him. And be sure to be checking him out.
Attention Space Rangers, your star cruisers have been temporarily deactivated. For your safety, please remain seated. Your mission will resume momentarily. Attention Space Rangers, your mission will resume immediately. For your safety, please remain seated. Attention Space Rangers, your star cruisers have been
Lucas, what is your favorite team? Let us know in the chat. I'm a Braves fan. I love Braves. I love baseball. I love the Braves, and I don't like the Dodgers, the Mets, or the Yankees.
Are you going to guest in?
All other teams, no problem. Dodgers, Mets, and Yankees. So basically, the only former New York team that I'm okay with is the Giants. Yes, Monterey Molly, I agree. NEMAD is awesome. While we wait, let's go ahead and throw some NEMAD love up here. NEMAD is also a close friend of this channel. I talk with him almost every day, and you know, I love helping him get his art and his name out. So if you're already following NEMAD, go over there and keep commenting on his art. The more you engage on his account, the more people that can follow him and achieve the goals that he's trying to get out there and seek. So help our friend NEMAD out. He's awesome. This one. Awesome. Let's get settled in here.
No one can stop me now. Reconnect the power cells. I need more power. Who else? You thought you could stop
The universe is in jeopardy. This is the team that will save it.
Planetary pilot today. Nobody. I'm a nobody. Cakes 1212. Good to see you. Welcome in. Biggie fangirl. Good to see you. You're in the right place. We certainly love Figment here. But yeah, we're just gonna rock two connections today. If we lag, we lag. Not the end of the world. But let's go ahead and hit Mermaid. And then we'll check on Pooh on the way. I was told to refresh audio, so we'll give you guys maybe a minute. By the time you've heard this, it means I've already refreshed, and you can tell me the audio is good or not. Cool. So yeah, I think we'll stop by Pooh. We gotta get out here in Magic Kingdom more often. I gotta make some changes to the streaming setup. Everything I built is like over the past year, and I haven't had a lot of time to put into it. And I want to move all my streaming tools into the cloud. It's just so much to do. The cloud is in my studio. Everything comes off, everything. My home computer is home base. That's my data center. And then it encodes everything, fixes everything up, and then sends it up to YouTube and Twitch. Welcome in, Patrick. Good to see you. Vicky Fangirl, thank you for becoming a member. You know, I have been taking a little break on the channel, but we got to get back to it, y'all. We got to get back to it. As soon as the temperature changes, I want to start doing some Epcot Saturdays. Because we go to Animal Kingdom and Magic Kingdom mostly. And you know, Epcot's my home. I am a citizen of the experimental prototype community of tomorrow. And so if I don't go home often, I kind of feel weird. Sorry, I got you guys pointed down a little bit. Thank you so much for becoming a member. This view right here, this is the last remembrance of Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. There's the corner of Toad Hall. That's the corner of Toad Hall. And so you still kind of can see Toad Hall there, but then you come into the 100-acre woods down below. We're gonna check the wait time here. And then if it's, I think we're gonna skip over to Mermaid. The line's not super long, but it's not a quick turnaround. So I want to do Mermaid. I haven't done it in a while. Figgy Girl says, obviously, Epcot is my home too. And Figgy Girl, it's Figma 82. I want to formally introduce you to my chatbot. That's my chatbot. I built it. And so it just says hello to people. And then Nick, my travel partner, is able to drop messages to give you guys all the deals that's going on and ways to connect with him. Because I always want to open the door to help you guys get down here to the parks. He gets me on my ships and he gets me into the parks that I need to go to. And while I do pay him, I don't pay extra. There we go. I just pay for the vacation. So I focus on creating content, not so much traveling. I mean, not so much waiting to book things. So yeah, I want to go. There's the Enchanted Tales with Bill. But yeah, right now we're live on Saturdays, usually between 8 and 9 a.m. on the East Coast time. And then I go usually till about lunch. Right now there's two factors in the ending of the stream. Depends on the technology and, well, that's a third factor. Depends on what all that we get to ride and get in. And then it factors how hot it gets.
Where they go? We take the waiting on you, girl.
Are you live on TikTok?
Yeah.
Fine, I'm on YouTube. He didn't seem ultra friendly. He seemed kind of reserved. So I didn't want to just shout my channel name out and get people offended that I mentioned my stream on theirs. So I made contact, said hello, and got a very minimal response. So, you know. But we're gonna do Mermaid. No guarantees on the data connection. I act like we're gonna have a bad one. To be honest, T-Mobile is the weakest network, so we will be fine. We got Patrick Julian in the house. Somebody can drop Patrick's link. I think he's going live stream. He's going to do a live stream vlog today. I don't know the full details, and anybody, Patrick or anybody can tell you. But I'd love for you guys to go over there and support my friend Patrick. He does a really good job over there on his channel. He doesn't live close to the parks, but he's very, very into Disney themed content. So and I think he also does sports. And Figgy fan, Tony is a Tower of Terror fan. Really enjoying the AC. She's not up there today.
You know, learning is supposed to be fun. Mind expanding, challenging, but mostly fun. Yeah, go. You know, that is my person.
All right, so we'll walk on this one. Omnimover ride, high capacity, so. Good morning. So yeah, we'll do this. And then I think Haunted Mansion's next. We might check to see what Peter Pan is on. Hello. I always get confused right there because we'll see it goes that way. Thanks. I will. Thank you. There we go. You too. All right, enjoy the ride, guys.
This is a great take. And speaking of tails, Ariel traded hers in for a pair of, what do you call those? Those human thingies that make you not a fish? Legs. That's what this story's all about. Hey, where you been? I've been waiting for you. Oh, this is such a great story about how Ariel became a
Under the sea, darling, it's winter, down where it's winter, take it from me. Up on the shore, there was no day. Out in the sun, this
Say something about being in love with you. We sent her to Ursula. Repentance and the light and made us switch to poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one don't need to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl into a helper. Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They can fall into my old arms, little touch please, and I hope. Yes, I do.
It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now.
And that was the Little Mermaid Adventures. You guys. Hey, Figgy, yeah, I go to Hollywood Studios. Not quite as much. But we go right now due to a few challenges I've been having in my professional life and, you know, family and relationships. I've been downscaling the streams a little bit, but I'm going to make the decision now. We're going to stream next week. And I may put a poll up after the stream later. Go to my channel and vote. I'll let you guys vote the park next week. So the YouTube community posts, you'll see them in your feed in your home screen. If you scroll through, you'll see it. So I'm going to put up a poll and advise everybody to check it out. Probably no earlier than 4 p.m. today. Give me time to get home and get relaxed in and settled. But I'll let you guys vote. Because I've been doing Magic and Animal a lot. And you know, those are the popular streaming parks. But you know, love Epcot, love studios. And I will say, not yet, but when the weather makes a change for the better, we'll do an Epcot Hollywood. We'll start at studios. And then we'll park hop over to Epcot. And then we'll go do like Spaceship Earth, Figgy. I'll try to do Guardians. We'll see what that's going to be about.
See, someone's already excited for Boo You. Happy Halloween.
Oh yeah, that's an awesome parade. I went opening day last year. I missed it this year.
Because it was early?
Just because I went last year and try to do it every year.
You're gonna try to do October where all the best costumes come out?
I want to do Oogie Boogie Bash.
They're not doing the parade anymore, apparently.
Yeah, they're doing some.
Well, that's mostly because of construction. It's on their parade route, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
Literally on a pier, so they can't really do it on the pier part.
I went to Disneyland in January. It was like the best time ever. I love Disneyland.
I gotta say, like, I hope to do it this next year, but I want to go in February during Lunar New Year.
Oh yeah, that's when I came. Lunar New Year was going on at DCA when I was there.
Yeah, it's at February, and I'm married into the culture, so.
Oh, fun, cool. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Awesome cast member. You know, like Magic Kingdom, Disney World is my home. I'll never say that. I'll never say otherwise. But I love me some Disneyland. So Disneyland and Epcot, they're my two favorite theme parks on the planet. Disneyland has a Disney story. Epcot has a personal story. So I decided that I like both equally, but I can never replace one or the other because of its unique history and my story. Hey, E-Rock, good to see you. I don't know if I saw you come in or not, but been dealing with technical issues. I'm just gonna say, oh well. Like you said, we're gonna have a little audio blip, and then we're gonna have an occasional lag today. That's just how life is gonna be today. I would rather do that than reboot the phone and put you guys on the dance screen or the pause screen. Actually, if you guys could hold on just 1 minute, I'll do that. Just so we can get a better ride. So I'm gonna put you guys on pause just for 1 minute, and then we'll make this happen. We'll make this happen.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Sorry guys, I forgot to take us out of pause. I'd already ridden Small World. I was wondering why you guys weren't commenting on it. I wonder if they'll let me stay on. All right, I gotta go. Is this Cake's favorite yacht ride? It's funny, I don't think I've ever heard Cake say the Small World is his favorite ride. I'll have to have a conversation with him about that. But yeah, I've pretty much already rode the ride. Sorry, Tony. This is the one benefit of being at Magic Kingdom right now, is because the people at Disneyland have to be outside for this. Most of the time, that's a benefit, but not in the summertime. So sorry, guys. But welcome in, Megan. Thank you for joining us. We're going to do Haunted Mansion next, and Haunted Mansion's been getting really good Wi-Fi reception lately, and then we have all 3 connections back. One little spark of imagination, creation. There's somebody getting on the ride in our row, so we're not going to rewrite it. Most people I know would be excited that you guys missed this. Seeing the monorail over Epcot is probably better. But we're gonna go do the fun stuff now. Because we're about to go do Haunted Mansion, and then we're gonna go ride the wildest ride in the wilderness, and then we're gonna go do Pirates. If Pirates is open, because the last time I tried to ride it, it was down. So I'm gonna only choose the 4 parks next week for our survey. So give you guys a chance. I do stream Universal also, but less opportunity to ride stuff, and that's more of a night stream for me anyway. 30 minute Peter Pan. That means we probably have a 20-minute Haunted Mansion or less. I'm ready to come over here and do some rides anyway. Fantasyland and Magic Kingdom is not my favorite However, Disneyland, it is one of my favorites.
Sorry,
And what's really interesting is at Disneyland, there's a ship in the rivers of America called the Columbia. I'm going to show you the Magic Kingdom version of the Columbia. We did not get a ship. However, we got a restaurant. It's the Columbia Harbor House. And there is a connection. There's a whole story about, you know, Magic Kingdom's Columbia was going to be a restaurant. I never connected those dots, and then one day it just dawned to me that they were pretty much the same. Welcome, foolish mortals. Yeah, we're on a 13-minute wait, and this is why you should come when the parks open 8 o'clock. It's not as hot, and you have lower lines. Oh my God, it's beautiful. And if you didn't know, they used to have this big canvas over Haunted Mansion. They no longer have that canvas anymore. And I'll show you when we get off the ride, if they'll let me over there.
Pretty much on it. Like, do not touch this. Because if you do, we're not. It's not gonna be us. Yeah, like the amount of PCB.
And then we'll pay our respects to Mr. Toad on the way out too.
West 9 at 59, West 9 Road there.
Awesome. Patrick, thank you for posting your video in there. I asked earlier, and I appreciate that. Everybody check out Patrick Julian, his self-named YouTube channel. He does Disney themed content, and he also does a lot of sports content. And he spent a lot of hard work on this vlog that he is going to do a premiere for.
Where are they gonna go?
Figgy, I went to my first Mickey's Not So Scary on opening day last year. I had so much fun. I live streamed it, but I kind of had an expectation that back then I used to have like a lot more views than I have now. And I was just really, really trying to compete with the bigger channels, and I was doing okay at the time. But it kind of affected my mental health to try to get the same analytic numbers that they did. So I'm just kind of I just come to show up as a fan, not some professional streamer. We just come and have a good time and have a really awesome group here that are really awesome, and they love the parks, and they're also, you know, all the people in blue are certainly good friends that I've grown to really love to have in my life.
Ramps going down to your stores that aren't when something was built, and you bring
my house, I run out there. I get flood insurance, but I haven't had big issues because they
But yeah, lately Haunted Mansion has been not lagging, so hope you guys can really enjoy this.
a whole bunch of pumps they have to put, because when they fill up, they have to be pumped out. I could only imagine what they're like. That ground really never dries out.
We're not going to have to do the whole key line today. We're pretty much lightning lane.
As the ground dries out, we take the ground. Good idea.
It's hot, y'all. So the humidity is kicking. Figgy Fan says, I'm glad you changed your mindset. Yeah, there's some channels trying to grow ultra fast and be the big guys, and I was doing pretty good with them at the time. But then it wasn't why I do this, and I broke out of that.
Yes.
I used to do a lot of night streams, but streaming takes up a lot of time, and I get behind in my responsibilities if I just stream every weekend all night, like at night. But yeah, we'll get the other camera fixed. It's just a connection issue that I need to address. And then we'll be back on Tron next time we're at Magic Kingdom. I think I'm gonna go do BTM next. I'm toying with the idea of Tiana's. But I don't know, we'll see.
When ghosts are present, practicing their this delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Time, please drag your bodies away from the walls, gather towards the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Yeah, I was like, this is hot. Oh wow, look at this.
I love the air coming off the room here. When you get to the parks and you go indoors and you can really feel the air, you know it's hot. When you notice it. Disneyland's Haunted Mansion better. I mean, it's so good. But Magic Kingdom's is longer. You get to be on the Doom Buggy more. Because at Disneyland, you don't even get to get on the Doom Buggy until after you go through the picture hallway scene, the paintings. You're actually walking through that. Try to spot something today that you've never seen before and enjoy it. That's what I do every time I ride things, and that's why I can ride things so many times, because everything's so detailed and themed so well that even hundreds of times later, I still see something new every time. Hello, Dr. Pepper, Adrenaline, welcome in. Whistle while you work, Melissa. Hope you're doing well, everybody. Check out my friends, Whistle While You Work, Melissa. Melissa and Paul are amazing people, and can't wait to hear about you guys' visit in your videos for Not So Scary Halloween Party that you did last night. Good to see you guys. Had a little technical troubles. We couldn't do Tron today, and I lost a network for like an hour. We're back.
Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
So let me getting ready to board our Doom Buggy. So I will probably chat with you guys once we get off the ride. Enjoy the Haunted Mansion. Good morning, Mark. So good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. No flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, poems, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the Haunted Mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the day. We There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Make final arrangements now. We've been dying.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Awesome, guys. That was Haunted Mansion. If you guys enjoyed this, be sure to hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Thank you for being here. Let me see. We had Bonnie Presley. Welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, we're outside of Haunted Mansion here. Let's see if we can show you guys. See how far I can get over here. Show you guys the new improved Haunted Mansion. Kind of a photo line here, but there's no longer a plastic wrap on it. And then up here, you see, I don't know if you can see Mr. Toad back there. That is Toad. But yeah, you can see him right there. Kind of some cool little some gems in here. It's only 10:12. I might stop for a beverage here. I'm not in any risk of dehydration, but like you gotta keep intaking the waters so you don't get to that point. My foot is giving me a little bit of a hard time. I just don't get enough steps in, so when I do take more steps, I think my feet just get a little irritated. Like I don't feel any pressure like I'm tired or like I too many steps. I just feel like some arthritis kind of stuff in my feet. Yeah, when I went to Disneyland, you know, I was like, I'm gonna throw everything into a carry-on and I'll make it happen. But I was in California and Mexico for 2 weeks. So I had to bring the book bag, the check-in, and then I think I skipped the carry-on. I got the bigger suitcase, I checked it in. I think they open yet here.
Which is fine. Then we go back to the hotel, do some swimming, and we
This little place opens at 11. So like an hour out. So I'm just gonna head down Adventureland, Frontierland. I always carry my streaming equipment on me, whether if I'm cruising or flying. Anything, cameras, chargers, batteries. I flew with 200 WH batteries. You know, I have some bigger. They don't allow that, so I just got 2 smaller ones. One of them doesn't really work, so I think I was able to hit 10 hours on one of those half ones. So plus I always carry 2 smaller batteries because I've had those batteries malfunction on me. So I carry extra cables, extra phones, extra cameras, extra batteries. It'd be really hard for me to not have enough equipment to pull a stream off. Yeah, like I wanted to stop over here by where the turkey leg place is in Liberty Square. But I'm gonna come into the trading post and probably just grab a water. I'm filling up water. Try to keep the sugar intake down. Maybe it's a little peoply in here. So, and then the one little booth that had the really cool jalapeno things are right there. We can go into Pecos Bill and grab a water and have a seat, just for a couple minutes. To be honest with you, the more I walk, the better I'm gonna feel, because it's gotta just get used to walking. I work behind a computer desk, so like I'm not really moving around. But would like to, I don't think Pecos Bill's open either. We're still early.
And then we went back to Connect Epcot.
So right behind this wall, there used to be like a little food stand there. I think they're rebuilding it into something. So let's head down to Big Thunder. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. And if there's a drink on the way, we'll get a drink. If not, we'll wait till we get off.
Were you like in the back?
Yeah. You have to be gentle with this because you're not.
Yeah.
There's Tiana's.
My shirt.
There's Tiana's Splash Mountain. I like the ride, Tiana's. Splash Mountain was a fun ride too. So we're gonna
No, I do.
25. Let's do it. But this is all. It's usually the longest line of the day. And this one is not the biggest capacity. It's all right on capacity, but so 25 is a hard 25, you know.
I'll carry you. Put your head on it and I'll carry you.
All right, so let's just take it easy. Enjoy the line. Make sure we are connected on the live screen and so guys, be sure to subscribe to the channel if you're new. So we broadcast live on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Vertical today. So
I don't know.
then I forgot to take the stream off pause.
¿Y qué van a hacer ahí que sacaron el parque? El mundo del parque. ¿El qué va? Era el mismo medio del parque lo clavaba.
There goes the friendship fair at the castle. So yeah, usually by the time I get over here in the mornings, it's a little warm. But once we get under the ride queue, there's fans, and then the sun is not there, so it's not too bad.
Ahí tú sabes que quedaba bien. La toque de escondía. Entonces le podían hacer la entrada que como escondía. El túnel como escondió, como ellos enseñan que tienen que hacerlo así para encontrarlo. Y se quedó, porque hacían una montaña aquí completa y el hueco ahí para entrar con un puntito de ella. Aquí hay una torre, ¿ya?
But yeah, 25-minute wait, and then we'll do pirates, and then we'll figure out we're gonna do some Dole Whip. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys being my friend here and hanging with the stream. And if I could ask you guys to just go over here and So I built a website called CMR Create, and I also have a YouTube channel that I'm trying to get going. And basically I help a bunch of creators transform their content creation into something meaningful, a business, more customers, monetization abilities. And just built a site. Go over there and check it out. But what this does, if you go to this web URL, it'll show you Cruising Theme Park Guide and CMR Create together. And you can enter your email and then you'll get an email every week, updates from me, and you can choose if you want CMR Create or a cruise and theme park guide, or both. You know, just trying to build my audience off YouTube so we can do whatever platform we want. And so I invite you guys to join the community. Sign up, get some connect, and then there's so many other ways to connect on social media as well. Troy McDonald, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Troy McDonald is from Maine. I imagine summer lobster season is dwindling down up there, but I bet it was super good this year. I think we're moving okay on We're moving okay on Big Thunder today. Some gold bars. Troy says Disney has the best food and drinks, rides, hotels, paradise resorts, and stores and transportations and shows and fireworks. And Disney has the best music and movies and cruises. Troy, I agree. Disney does have a lot of amazing things. You know, I think whether if you're at Disneyland or Disney World, there's definitely an awesome Disney magical experience to be had. And it's not just about the parks. There's shows and resorts and all kinds of stuff off property, and outside the gates, on property. And then you have the downtown shopping districts. And then we have the Dr. Phillips Center in downtown Orlando, where there's a lot of Disney Broadway shows that come through there. Thank you. Can anybody give me the results of the poll, the question? Anybody knows the results of the poll? I just threw that up there for some fun. I can ask Claude to do it to check for me, but I haven't done that yet. Let me see if Claude will do it. Can you open a browser, go to studio.youtube.com? It will already be authenticated. Go find my live stream that's happening right now. Open the control center and tell me the results of the poll. I just asked Claude Code, Claude the AI bot, to open my browser up at home. Open my browser up at home and open YouTube up and do some work for me. Big Thunder 2300. And we're gonna ride all those today. So we didn't get to ride the People Mover last time we were here. So.
Hasta el mundo completo. El mundo de carga hasta allá abajo.
Can you write in the chat? In the chat, I love pickles. Watch this, guys. I'm asking Claude Code to write in the chat, I love pickles. And it told me my survey results. Awesome, Mark F. Thank you so much. I didn't realize that Doug did a pushover until recently. So thank Doug. Zippity Doo Doug's a very nice guy. Does a lot of help for Pete. And he's always spreading a lot of love in the community. Guys, this is what AI can do for you. I just told my AI on my home computer to type a message in the chat. It got it wrong. But hey. Art by Neiman says, I love pickle juice. So yeah, I have Claude Code connected to my home computer, and it can open the browser and like do anything I ask it to. Dangerous, right? Happy Debbie Thunder. And thank you guys for coming on over and hanging with us. Thank you to our good friend Zippity Doo Doug. He does coffee talk 8 to 9 a.m. or 8 or 9 a.m. I think it depends on like weekends or weekdays. And you know, he's always throwing, you know, his thoughts and, you know, promoting whoever's live streaming and chatting with a lot of people. So it's a pretty good time over there. There's a lot of good people who come into the chat. As you can see, they're all coming in now. We got E-Rock, Troy McDonald. It's me, David T. Always a pleasure to see you, David. Debbie Thurnert. Thanks, David. Yeah, I've seen 8 and 9 a.m. starts. And I think it just really depends on what he's got going on over there. I think it's 9 a.m. for the most part, but I have seen 8 a.m. sometimes. So you just have to click notify me over there. Beachy Pinay Life, welcome back. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for joining us. You're trying to ride the wildest ride in the wilderness. This was the very first roller coaster that I've ever ridden in my life. Not the first theme park ride, but it was the first roller coaster. The earliest theme park ride I ever rode was this ride called Thunder River at Six Flags Over Georgia. pretty similar to Kali River Rapids. Don't go right, go left. Always go left in the queue lines. I've taken some breaks from streaming, and I have a lot going on, a lot of projects open right now at work and outside of work, so I'm just trying to split my time a little bit. But I'm definitely going live next week. I need to get out of the house more, and my problem is I'm not really on my feet that much, so when I get out, my feet start hurting. April, Bouncing Journey. Everybody, my really good friend Bouncing Journey is in the chat. Her name is April. She does Friday nights with Pete McDivitt Show news and merch, and she also has a YouTube channel and a TikTok and Instagram, where she shows a lot of merchandise, a lot of early stuff that you haven't seen before. She also does a lot of journalism work for other networks, other accounts, and so you're seeing a lot of her work all over Instagram and everywhere. So everybody, go check out A Bouncing Journey. I need to create you a scene, April. Just 1, 2. I need to create all my friends a scene. The only one I've ever done was Tony, and I've got Nemad and. I'm glad everybody's here. I'm excited. And Pete McDivitt Show has some big things coming up. I'll let him tell you what those are, but I will definitely be involved in them. So you guys will be seeing more of me in more different places soon, and you'll get to see some of the work that I have done over the last few months. Figgy Fangirl. Creations is probably my favorite shop inside the parks. I love going to Creations over at Epcot. And I always try to find stuff that you don't see in every single park everywhere. And you can find in there, not quite as much.
For your safety,
You're going to find the custom items more in the exit of the queue lines. Like if you get off Pirates and Tower of Terror, they have two of the best gift shops where you're really only getting themed merchandise from that ride, which is super cool. Haunted Mansion, you have to go across the street. I'm one of those people who know what I'm going to buy when I walk into the store, so I'm not like a casual shopper. Have lots and lots of search and query and marketing and computer dev skills. So I usually use all the technology that I have access to bring the information to me. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. April, this is my second time on the new version. It's okay. It's better than it was in some sense, not all sense. But it's certainly this Disneyland version is exponentially better.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or removed. This is a wildest ride in the wilderness.
chaotic. The other day I was riding towards the back and the back was a little jumpy. It's a smoother track though, but there's a place where the tracks intentionally move and bump you around, and it just gets weird. So yeah, maybe grab a drink before Pirates. Just give me a chance to stretch this my heel. So yeah, it's only like 10:43. I mean, we've been live for close to 3 hours now, about over 3 hours now, so. So let me go. The more I walk on this foot, the better it is for me. That's weird to say. But that's the problem. I don't walk on it enough. All right, give me a second, guys. All right. I am aware of the audio. It should be fixed by now. Let me go double check. Let me see what you guys hear. Cool. I have a little button. I'll show you guys. This little button right here, the blue line, you can't really see it. That's my fix the audio button, and it takes like a minute. Once I realize it's broken, it takes me like almost a minute for you guys to get the update. My system, I'm about a minute behind you guys. Can do some general watching here. Good morning, Kelly DiMaggio, our newest moderator. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm just kind of refreshing myself a little bit. Got a water. So I'm gonna chat with you guys for a minute, cool off, drop the temp. Phones are fine. My devices don't really overheat like other streamers because I got the good stuff, but I have two iPhone 17 Pros and an iPhone 16 Pro, and I have 4 devices I stream from, so it kind of splits the heat load. Plus, I'm always slowly charging things, So when we get outside in the sun, I'll unplug the charge and it'll keep it cooler. I had a lot of overheating in the past, so I created a system that we don't really have that problem anymore. So yeah, it's Halloween time here at Magic Kingdom. I haven't been here in 3 weeks. But we got pumpkins up and Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party started last night. I'm sure you guys are seeing a lot of social media on that. Hopefully you guys aren't dealing with all the fake reports and all the clickbait that I see every day. So, coming from the marketing world and the vlogging world and the blogging world, you got to create titles that get people to click. You got to create things.
Hey, are you okay?
But yeah, let me cool my body down a little bit, because you get that little temperature of the sun beats down on you. Come in here and get away from the sun, your body cool down a little bit, hydrate back up. I'm not dehydrated at all. So while we're just sitting here, I'm gonna talk about a few friends. We're gonna start with our friend Nemad. Nemad is not a stranger to the community, but if you guys are not following him on Instagram, please go over there, click on the link in the chat, or scan the QR code, and you can see some of the art that he's made. See some of the art he's made, and it's great and amazing. And he definitely helps support the channel, make sure we are able to do what we need to do. And we just appreciate Nemad as a friend. And I want you, even if you're following him, to go over there and leave a comment on something that he's posted in the last week or two. Every bit of engagement and conversation on his account will help with the Instagram algorithm. And so I welcome you to go over there and like and comment on this post, say hello. And he's always doing art giveaways, so you got to go over there often. All right, so I'm almost done with the water, and then we're gonna go ride Pirates. All right, so time to go ride Pirates, my friends. When I went to Disneyland and rode Pirates, I rode it like I think I rode Pirates like 5, 6, 7 times, I think. Wasn't a busy time of the year that I was there. And that ride is so good. It took me a little while to adjust back to this one. Just because this Pirates is pretty cool. I mean, that Pirates is so good. But still a pretty awesome thing. Here, I love Pirates. We have a little data struggle, but usually it's pretty good. So we're gonna head into Adventureland. We're gonna do 2 things over here.
No, honey.
Yes, that's what I say, Figgy. The Pirates is good, and you just have to be open-minded. It's just a little bit of a half a ride, that's all. It's a half of a Pirates. Half of a Pirates is better than 0 Pirates. And it's pretty much a walk-on. And then we're gonna go get some Dole Whip. They're saying 10-minute wait. Looks more than 10 minutes, but that means they have no like extra extended queue open.
Excuse me.
All right, Pirates starting to fill up. The park is starting to fill up. But after this, we'll rode all the big classics. And then after this, we're probably gonna go, and we're gonna go get some Dole Whip. We might check on Jungle Cruise. We're gonna check on Jungle Cruise, and then we're definitely getting the Dole Whip float at the Sunshine Tree Terrace. And then we'll probably just hang out on Main Street, show you some pumpkins, and maybe we'll go see which piano player's out today. And we might run into some friends, who knows. All right, so let's Pirates is definitely good. And you know what I hear is, was it Tokyo Pirates or is the one that's the best? You know, they didn't originally plan to build Pirates because it was in Florida, and they thought nobody would really care about Pirates. Turns out that's the opposite. Everybody loves Pirates in Florida, and everybody was kind of upset that they didn't build it. Well, they were planning on building a whole different land than they built here, and So they only had a certain amount of space due to insufficient planning ahead when the park was originally designed. So they took the space that they had and they built the ride that they could get in here. Definitely not a 10-minute wait though. We'll just do our pirates, and then I'm excited for the Dole Whip. But we've gotten a good amount of subscribers today, and I appreciate it. You know, as you can see, I'm pretty close to 5,000. Right now, we're looking at 131 subscribers, and we will hit 5,000. You know, I've been doing this is a little bit slower pace situation. So let me yo ho, it's pirate's life for me. Signal is up in the air. Don't always get the best signal, so just putting that out there for you guys. Ever since they put in the Beacon Barrel Pirates Tavern next door, the signal has not been the strongest. So for streamers, if you do this ride early before Beacon Barrel opens, you should have a better chance. I don't know if Beacon Barrel's open yet, but it's just like 11, so. We're not having any trouble at the moment, so. I think we're at a 20 or 30 minute wait. I don't think that 10-minute wait was valid at this point. Vicky Fangirl says I can smell the water. They use iodine in their water, and what it does is it darkens the water and makes it look deeper than it actually is, and then it helps treat the water kind of like the chlorine would do. Iodine, you guys know, it already has a smell. Yeah, we're going to be back next week between 8 and 9 a.m. Depending on which park we do. I'm going to put up a poll in the YouTube community section. And I'm going to give you guys like 48 hours to hit that poll. So by Tuesday night is when I'm going to create the stream. So I'm going to check the poll Tuesday night, and whatever's winning is whatever thumbnail I'm going to make. So you can do Epcot, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Animal Kingdom, Magic Kingdom, or all 4 parks. Epcot.
Oh, it tastes like cheese.
I mean, the line's moving pretty good, so. Well, welcome in, Rachel Castro. Good to see you. And Kelly, good to see y'all. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I haven't been online as much as I used to be. We're going to get back to those days. We're going to try to get back to those days as soon as I can. Austin, welcome in. Good to see you. We are on Pirates of the Caribbean here at Disney World at Magic Kingdom. We are streaming vertical, and we're streaming in normal long-form YouTube format, and we're also streaming on Twitch. So a lot of you guys are like 7, but I don't remember it too well. I remember Haunted Mansion, Big Thunder, and Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, and 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I remember all those pretty well. I don't remember Pirates as well. The signal's a little up and down here. I do have a lot of connections that will help us. April says stay hydrated. Yeah, we just had a water before we got on Pirates, and then I'm gonna go do a Dole Whip float once we get off Pirates. I decided, recently that we're gonna get a lot more Dole Whip on this stream. You guys are always asking for the Dole Whip, so. So the Disneyland Pirates is more themed of a Caribbean style home. They're like huge homes. They're really bright colors, and it's more of a mansion. Well, some of Nassau, Bahamas has these pirate forts, and that's pretty much what this is it's themed as like a pirate fort. If you go to downtown Nassau, you can see all that. I suggest you guys take a cruise, get off the ship, walk around, check the town out. It's not the nicest town, but there certainly is a lot of history to see in there. And every time I go to Nassau, I try to dig into pirate history.
It's a boat around Old
We're loading the bottom side today. It is definitely hot out here today. I mean, it's already like 11, and I'm already like really feeling a huge difference between the air conditioning and the outside. So staying hydrated is kind of a big deal. We're only one sub away from 4870. Just gonna check to see how many guys and gals have liked the stream. $73 likes, guys. Yeah, there's probably April is no stranger to cruising, but it's probably, that's the port that I go to the most. I mean, everybody does because it's always usually a stop. And there's always something to do for me. Always something new for me to do.
Not inside.
And next time I go, I think I want to do the day pass for the Margaritaville Resort because they have this really awesome lazy river, and I just want to like chill. I don't want to walk around the town because I went and had like some conch fritters there, and they were so good. And I had a good time talking with the staff there, and like I said, it's not paradise. It's not a nice place. Like if you go over to like the casinos and the water park over there across the islands, it's a different experience, whole different level. But downtown Nassau, you kind of get what you get. There's gonna be a lot of people trying to sell you things like right in the straw market once you get off the port area, off the port. Just one. Can I wait for the back? Is it okay?
Go ahead and take row 6 all the way up to the gate, okay?
Thanks.
1 second.
Oh, cool. right, guys, we're next.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children. And
Enjoy the ride, guys.
for your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no plastic chairs. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas en el barco.
We're gonna have some data issues, just letting you guys know.
feathers, dearie. Sure, you're fluff.
Hey, send them hints to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. The arties.
Anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an eggling.
Not less than the land.
Enjoy your watch, Jack Sparrow. You'll never find a treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Here I be, open the treasure. Keys. To see the It's just a picture of them lost in love. It's many shiny reward. It's a career thank you.
We've lost cable connection. I don't think we're going to do any more rides today, so. As promised, we're going to go get our Dole Whip.
On stranger times.
CMR Create is a content creator brand that I started where I'm helping creators and businesses and all that just kind of get their content on YouTube and make more money or start making money and help them stop a bunch of issues they're having. Offer a lot of technical expertise. So, and help them creating content more. So be sure to go over there to this link and just sign up. It's just an email. You get emails from me from CMR Create and Cruising Theme Park Guide. You can choose whichever one you want. Every Wednesday I drop an email on Cruising Theme Park Guide and letting you know where I'm streaming. It's automatic. I obviously got to update some things. I'm having some connection issues, and then T-Mobile dropped off. I could probably get it back, but I'm not really too worried about it. We don't need it walking around outdoors. Thank you guys for letting me know about the audio, because it's a button and it takes you guys almost a minute to hear it. So over there, beside the Enchanted Tiki Room, is like the official Dole Whip spot. But I always come to the Sunshine Tea Terrace. I'm definitely not riding Jungle Cruise because if I don't have my full bandwidth on connection, we're gonna have audio issues and connection challenges, so I'm gonna skip that one. Boy, it's warm, guys. Definitely was very people-y today over there, and parks are just going to be slam busy. I mean, it's pretty busy right now. That's why I come at the 8 o'clock openings. Most people don't even realize it opens at 8, or, you know, they might realize it, but they don't care. They don't want to come that early. My alarm went off at 5:15 this morning. You know, it took me a couple minutes to get up and get moving, but once I did, I was ready to go. And then Skipper, Canteen, I still haven't ever eaten there. I definitely want to. I'd like to come do a quick video. I'll probably come by myself so I have more time to record and talk about food. I feel like when I'm eating with other people, it's kind of hard to make good videos. Yeah, we're doing orange cream float. But we have an issue. I have a problem with one of my phones died, the one with the payment on it. So let me do it the old way. do it the normal people way, or the 1999 or 2010 way, and just use a card. Sorry. Hello. Can I get the orange cream float? Yeah. That's it. Feels very nice right here.
I've never had. It's crazy.
Awesome, thanks.
I'm not good at that.
Now, we're gonna go over here where we can go indoors a little bit. Show you guys. Nice little treat for me. Dealing with a few issues this morning. Make it all worth it. I'm just gonna come back over here. Adventureland past Sunglass Hut. There's some tables over here. And we're gonna enjoy the float. It's gonna be kind of melty by the time I get over here. Doesn't take long at all. So here we go. I'll let you guys see it a little bit before I attack it. Orange cream in the bottom, and I just rather have the cone, but ice cream is so good. See how melty it is, though? It's already starting to crumble. I feel like with the heat, this is super mandatory. But anything to cool you down. I also have a dead phone. Oh no, I don't. I have a phone that was dim. I'm sure you guys don't want to see me eat, so I'll let you guys watch a little bit. Okay, here we go. Yes, this is the Dole Whip float. The orange mango Dole Whip float, I think is what it is. It's vanilla and like sherbet mix. And then you have the orange soda at the bottom. Oh yeah, my Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Disney World. My Minnie in a witch hat. I love this shirt. I was so excited to wear it today. I've been like scrolling through my clothes in the closet and just like passing by the shirt all week because I was like, yeah, I'm excited because Halloween for festive reasons and hanging out reasons and like characters, people dressing up and just fun. Halloween is my favorite holiday. It's mostly because I personally have had some challenges with like family holidays, and so I love holidays that like doesn't require like all this coordination with your family and different sides of the families, and those are challenging. So yeah, it's been a fun day. Like I haven't really streamed that much, so I don't really get that many people watching anymore. But I kind of learned to like just go with the flow and enjoy what comes in and make new friends and hang out at the park. I haven't really invested a lot of time and energy into growing like the viewership as I used to. I'm just trying to juggle multiple things at once, but we're gonna get back to streaming weekly, I think, here for a little while. And a lot of people who come and watch us are mods and people from another channel that I mod for. And he went live today, so we didn't get that crew in today. So, but overall, a lot of people came and said hello, and it's really nice to have everybody. Little Green Man 0609, welcome and good to see you. We're doing well. Just getting some Dole Whip, and I got Dole Whip from the Sunshine Tree Terrace. Now we're gonna just go hang on Main Street a little bit, check out Casey's Corner. It's like 20 minutes, sorry. You want to share one? It's like 20 minutes till noon. So we'll just kind of walk over towards the beginning of the park. See what's going on the main street. Check out some pumpkins. Maybe venture off into some shops. See if we can find any Mickey pumpkins and Halloween stuff. But I'm gonna make my way towards the Main Street train station, where we'll shut it down eventually, but not right this second. There's the Adventureland treehouse. I just don't have it in me to go up there today. I love going up there, but
You just want to do the Dumbo?
but we're gonna be back live. We'll definitely be live next week, in the morning. So you guys mark your calendars, hit all that fun stuff. And just know that, I'm trying to juggle and handle some stuff behind the scenes. So if I'm not live, don't unsubscribe. We'll be live soon. My subscribers keep going up and down, especially when I don't go live for a couple weeks. So we got lots of new friends today, so I appreciate you guys. But we're not quite done streaming yet. Our stream is entering its final phase, but we still have a final phase. So it's going to be walking around and enjoying some Main Street and just friendship fair is going on at the castle. Way too hot out there though. Way too hot. That's a way to bring a fan with you. I streamed Mickey's Not So Scared Halloween Party twice last year. Probably not. I did it last year, and it's expensive. Just to pay money just to go stream. It gets a little tedious, so I'm not planning at the moment. But any day, things could change. Just kind of coming to see if there's any piano, but it is a little crazy over here, so.
All right, let's go down this way.
Wandering Aldinos, welcome in. Good to see you guys. I think I'm gonna miss Grayson by just a few minutes. Honestly, it's too bright. Just trying to check out the times here. We got 15 minutes. I'm not going to wait for that. We're going to, you know, we got a double-decker bus coming. And then we're going to go inside and check out some decorations and stuff. And Halloween stuff. Usually all the way in the back. This is all in the back, so it's much. Oops, sorry. It's much different than it was. See some fall color mugs here. Some at least pumpkin color mugs. Here we go.
Here, let's go back here. Here.
I can't remember if I bought the Mickey or not. I know I have one thing, but I can't remember if I bought the... I think I might. I don't know. I was going to. Those things are so cute. Little ghost minis. And Haunted Mansion ears. Haunted Mansion hitchhiking ghosts.
This is really great.
It's kind of interesting the color scheme they went with this year. It's very light. You know, you think of Halloween being darker and like Jack and Sally stuff, but they definitely went with like a white theme here. Got some lights, some string lights. Well, I got Pooh Bear. Here's the wreath. It's pretty small compared to the ones that are actually in the parks. But, you know, you don't really need a big one.
I can just get this one.
Very fine.
Flower.
I love this. That's super cool. Then you got some costumes, of course. They're not going to sell a costume for someone who's over 12 to be able to wear it. Of course, you can wear costumes to the Halloween party. You just got some rules you got to follow. Maleficent ears, y'all. Super cool. So we're gonna make it. Wondering, Aldinos, good to see you. I know I said that earlier. I'm just getting sidetracked. Kind of had some technical issues that's just weighing my mind right now. I don't like having to deal with tech issues. That's what I do for a living. And so I want to come to the parks and not have to deal with that. But unfortunately, I decided to build a streaming platform. Sorry. that requires some attention. Yeah, they have Mickey's Not So Scary, but like they don't have a lot of the logos or anything like that I'm seeing. It's just Halloween in general. It's a really weird, odd theme that they went with merchandise this year. I think it sells so well that they don't really need to get super creative or crazy. And I think they're using AI for some of their designs. So it's like they're going the cheap route because they're making money. Walt Disney Company reported some crazy good earnings, and Magic Kingdom has pretty much carries them on those earnings. And they have some good movies, some good movie results. See if you guys can see this pumpkin very well. Yeah, you can see it. Let's try not to get into the photographer's way, but we'll come over here and see a couple characters before I sign off today. Got a lot of new followers on Instagram today. I'm really excited. Super cool. I do like the Christmas characters out here a little better than the Halloween ones, even though Halloween I like the season better. But at this point, we're gonna call it a day. I'm just trying to find a place to do the wrap up. He eats getting crazy. I gotta go meet a good friend. We're gonna have a lunch. I think we'll do it right here. But we did not have our 5 super chats, so we didn't dance today, but thank you guys so much. My name's Sierra. I'm a cruise and theme park guide, and I also run a channel called CMR Create. I want to thank Art by Nemad, Nick and Shannon Jenkins, Ear to Travel. I want to thank all of the moderators, and I want to thank you. Kate, thank you so much, and it's great to meet you. Figgy girl, Figgy fan girl. Darwin Lewis Sr., good to see you. Thank you for subscribing. We're going to be live next week, Saturday morning again. Go ahead and check the YouTube community post this afternoon and vote for where you want to see me stream. And then you can leave in the comments the things you want to see in what park. So vote where you want to stream and leave a comment of what you want to ride and do. And we'll do a guest appreciation stream next week. Andy, sorry. Good to see you, Andy. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. It's just warm. It's just hard to keep my devices connected. And so that's kind of how that works. I really appreciate all you guys. Thank you so very much. And to infinity and beyond. And I'll see you real soon.
Good morning.